Good morning, everyone. As usual on a Friday, just getting the last few things tied up, and then we can begin. Well, welcome in. Can I get a 5-5, please? Cheers, Tel. Thank you, mate. We have an aircraft making its way down to 05 left for departure. We're still on dual runway operations, of course. Normally wraps up around 11ish, and then we'll be on single ops. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone is in good form. Hope everyone's had a good week as well. Welcome into the mods, and welcome everyone on both YouTube and Twitch as well. Hope you're all doing very well for this Friday. Yeah, we've got an Aer Lingus 320 about to head back over to Dublin. That aircraft's going to be the next departure. How are you doing, Joanna? Spitfire Tel, of course. Loop's in the house. Hi, Mixter Pedro. Hey, Subby. Majestic Fox is in here. Pedro. Hi, Janet. How you doing, Rich? How you doing, Si? Good to see you, mate. Matty. Hello, Rob. Hi, Calvin, Plane Spotter. Miles to Budapest is in here. It is Simon, Malcolm, Ryan Air. Hi, Chris. Hi, Dave Matthews. Yeah. Andy D. Yeah, Air France currently operating in Air Baltic, which has just in fact touched down. Operating on behalf of Air France, this aircraft. I think it's about to go for our first departure of the live show. Let's see how this looks. Hey, Neil, Lee, Daniel, good to see you. Tony, Crystal, how you doing, Sean? We have just had this Virgin Atlantic touching down as well. How you doing, Erin Goes, over there on Twitch? Hope you're doing well, mate. It's good to see you. Hi, Lee. Chris Dunn. Hi, Brian. DJ Mark Hobson. Hey, Lee Mace. Stu Bear's in the house. Mike Mould, good to see you as well. Hi, Carl. Happy Friday to you, mate. We did have a bit of early support before I got in here. I'm not sure it was from the other show, but had a quick screen grab, and that was Tony Parkinson. Membership for 46 months at Executive Club, not far off, 4 years. Your next badge is your Airline is Live Gold logo badge, I think. Yeah, and this morning we are expecting, today in general, we are expecting a bit of rain today, so. Got the camera wrapped up already, all the equipment up here, all under wraps. A few aircraft just holding because there's 1 or 2 aircraft on the taxi out. The main one of which. Today, Junior Yao bringing in Oriental Ruby yet again. First special of the live show, you know the dance. Get over to Fleet Log, get it logged. And that aircraft looks like it could be the next aircraft to depart once these aircraft are just held. Yeah, we're going to get this aircraft rolling right past us any second. Hey Duxie. The Great Bull Spit, it's good to see you. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Sean. Good to see you, Mr. Sean. Great. Wonderful to have you all here. Happy Friday. Yep, and of course we are live from the incredible runway visitor park here. Just on the northwestern perimeter of the airfield. Prime location for 05 operations. And here is that beautiful aircraft about to taxi past. Just see the wing there of the Dreamliner. Hey, Mixter, thank you so much. 41 months at Premium Economy. Happy Friday to you, Mixter. Hey, Kathy, good to see you from, a wet Sussex. Hey, Alec. Here we go. Here's beauty. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. First heavy, the live show. It's absolute stunner. Get it logged. Hey Proggers, good to see you, mate. Plymouth Phil, it's good to see you, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Brother 528, good to see you. D-Sal, welcome in from Brazil. Hey Nathan. Hey Mac 1, good to see you. Hi Fiona. Hope you have a good day as well. Yep, and after Oriental Ruby parts, we are going to get this Jet 2 A321. And Yankee Mike is heading down to Fuerteventura. Hi Ben, good morning. I just see a KLM touching down on the opposite runway. But now, beautiful Oriental Ruby. About to line up. This aircraft's heading back over to Shanghai on the return leg. 787-9 Dreamliner. Bravo 20 Echo Charlie. 5-year-old airframe. Heading out on the 4,972 mile journey. Hi Archie. Very similar, mate, yep. Bit more fun. Good morning, Gwen. Hope you're okay. Great to see you, Gwen. Hi Pie Eater. Windy Highlands. Here we go. Enjoy this, everyone. This is a stunner. Maybe the most stunning livery we'll see today. Yeah, it's pretty blustery here actually this morning. Hopefully that'll peter out as the day goes on. But yeah, very, very blustery, as you may see. on the pan in there. Very, very breezy indeed. Oh, that's when it gets out. An aircraft that we are familiar with here. Silver Aviation Pilatus. Now on the way out as well, just getting away from Signature Aviation. Get two is lined up. Hey Kevin. Get two, as I say, is lined up. Yeah, it's great to see you, Gwen. Hi, Dave. Good morning. Good to have you here, Dave. How are you doing? Well, yeah, you're normally out getting a bit of photography yourself, normally, aren't you, Dave? Usually. But welcome in, mate. It's good to have you here. What was that, Jet 2? Nice departure. And around 4 hours of flight time ahead for that aircraft. On that routing down to the Canary Islands. Yeah, but once again, hope everyone is in good form today. Hope everyone's had a great week. Hi, Ruth. Hey, Vicky. Not sure, Andy D, mate. I'm not sure about that, to be honest, mate. Hi, Jamie. Good morning to you. Hey, Sonny. Hi, Doug. Good to see you. Had Brussels touching down over on the south side. Aircraft's just taxiing back in. Hey, and that's the direction we're expecting. Yeah, that's the direction the wind is heading from today at this moment. Not exactly I won't call it a direct crosswind because it is getting pretty variable. 1 minute it can be coming from a direct south and then it's flirting to a more easterly, so. The Pilatus of Silver Aviation is the next aircraft to go. Shouldn't use too much runway this. In that aircraft may be heading over to Belfast, I think. That's what it has on its schedule, so. Yeah, Belfast. Yep, Belfast. Okay, BA shuttle. Of course, heading back down to Heathrow. Uniform Hotel, the registration on this aircraft. Fairly old bird at 23 years old. Not the oldest bird we'll see today, though. Calls, ladies and gents, arriving around 10:41. In the next half an hour or so, we have a Iceland Air 757. Today sending Tango Fox, Fox India November. Fantastic to see yet another 757. Yeah, 28 years old, the Iceland Air 75 that's on the inbound. As I say, within the next half an hour, we may not see a great deal of the touchdown, the majority of the taxiing, and we'll also be able to capture the departure later on in the day as well. Hi, James. How you doing, Matt? BA takes the intersection. Half an hour, 35 minutes, give or take, for the BA on that southerly down to Heathrow. It's Jet 2 heading on to Funchal. And following this, we have the Scandinavian flight 540 to Copenhagen. Hi Laura, good to see you today. Hi Les, good to see you, mate. Hey, Kat. Erin goes in the office, earphones in, don't get caught. Don't blame me. Don't get caught. Yeah, I've just, Andy D mentioned that before, Daniel. Yeah, a lot of guitar biz jets during later. Not sure what the reason for that is, to be honest with you. Not in the loop. Not in the loop. Not in the loopy loop. And here's a Scandinavian for Copenhagen. 8-year-old Neo. That's a fair point. Where are they going to park them all? Going business jets, why? RVP car park. Park them outside Etheria. Is that Jet 2 to Funchal next to line up? Or a quick coffee before this goes. Feel free to do the same. Get the kettle on. And if not, get the kettle on. Come on. been doing? Hey Zero, it's good to see you. Get 273 poised for departure. Runway 05 left. Apologies guys, that was me that nudging the HDMI. Should be back. Jet 2. Rather derated, preserving those engines. And the Scandinavian about to get itself lined up as well now for departure. Hey, Matty Foster, thank you so much. Just your age, Matt. Just your age. 21 months of premium economy support. Nice one, mate. Hope you're doing well. Good to have you here. Hey, Venkman. Hope you're okay, mate. Hey, Michelle C. No worries, Venkman. Hope everything's okay your way, mate. Thanks for nipping in, Paul. And the Jet is just right, just taking the left-hand bank turn now. Yeah, very, very blustery, so don't want to be zooming in too much. Otherwise the camera will catch some shear. Scandinavian gets out of here. Aircraft's got a 5,500 mile flight ahead of it. That's to Scandinavia. And this EasyJet just touching down on 05 right in from Geneva. And on the ground now we have another one of the 321neos of Jet 2. Yankee Juliet is just about to push back for Lanzarote as well. Hey, and Doug gifting Gwen a tier 1 sub there. Thank you so much, Doug. Great support, mate. And Surly Dev resubscribing at tier 1, 20 months. Nice one, Surly. Thank you so much, mate. And thank you for all your help behind the scenes as well over there on Twitch. Hope you're good today, mate. And just had a TAP Air Portugal touching down on the other runway as well. It's going to sort this waterproofing out, ladies and gents. Not tempting fate, and know it's going to rain. I just know. Feel it. So I'd sooner take precautions. Nice American Biz in front of us today as well. Registration on this one, November 313 Alpha Golf. Decent looking Biz. Won't get in our way too much, of course, today with us being on reverse operations. I do believe here at Manchester we're supposed to be on reverse operations for at least the next week or so. Just looking at the rough forecast, long forecast. Yeah, at least till next Thursday. Yeah, at least till Thursday the 5th. So that's not a bad thing, you know. It's nice to have a bit of a change up on the operations here at Manchester every now and again. Hi, Claire. Hey, Sue, hope you're okay. Hype train incoming. Hype train incoming. Come on, guys. Over there on Twitch, you've got 40 seconds left to keep this hype train going. And there's the TAP Air Portugal that's just touched down from Lisbon. Another aircraft we will see depart later. Hi, Jules. Good morning. Good time to put get the kettle on while we've got a spare couple of minutes for the next flurry of aircraft to head down for departure. Get the kettle on. And just arriving EasyJet as well. This aircraft just touched down from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. And on the ground now, pinging up and just pushing back from Pier 2 at T2 Pier B. Alternatively is the Cathay Pacific A350. Bravo Lima Quebec Bravo. A350-900. Heading out on the 5,000 mile journey to Hong Kong in a moment. And on the second runway, just had this Norse Dreamliner touching down. This aircraft's rather late, I think. Yep, this is the late flight inbound from Mumbai. Was supposed to land at 9:15, but as you can see, just a good hour and 15 minutes behind schedule. So, in turn, of course, that will push this departure back as well for the return leg to Mumbai. And the flight to Lanzarote, the Jet 2 Yankee Juliet now pushing as well. Jingles, good to see you. Hi Ian, morning to you. Hi Ian Kelly as well. Hi Leslie. Over there on Twitch. Beluga. A little bit cloudy today, tell, like a few slight scattered clouds, so see if we can capture that though if there is the opportunity. Yeah, I see that on the flight radar. Hey Mickey, are you okay, mate? Very windy and snowy Antarctica. Hope everything's going well, mate. I believe you're back soon, aren't you, Mick? Next couple of weeks, maybe 3 weeks. Hope everything's going well down there, mate. And I hope you're all being safe and all in good form. A little sun ray peeping through there, just behind the Indigo. Hi Thomas, welcome from Italy. Hi Richard. Okay, country. Hope everything's okay, mate. Happy FriYAY, Oliver. Yeah, a little bit quiet. Usually it's on Friday for the odd couple of minutes, but we're never normally quiet for too long at all. Pretty busy day normally here on a Friday, and I don't expect today to be any different. A little heavy, just pushing back. A330 out of Erlingus, UK. Unfortunately, of course, now stopped taking bookings as of March for Erlingus UK flights in general, both JFK and of course Orlando, and of course Bridgetown as well. So yeah, and the aircraft's just pushing back for Bridgetown incidentally now. Lima Alpha 330. Beluga just over Newton the Willows. Not sure we'll get a visual or not. May just get it peeping through the clouds. Yeah, just got a visual on the Beluga there. There's a chance, there's a chance, there's a chance. Indigo taxis in. As I say, I won't expect to see that aircraft departing on time. And this Ryanair has also just touched down from Shannon over in Ireland. Yeah, apologies for the quietness at the minute, guys. AM 181187. Hope you're okay. Flying out on the France. Yesterday, bringing in the Baltic, mate. You're correct. Hey, Springy. Good to see you today. Ian Prothero, good to see you. Hey, Richie. I'm not sure, mate. I'd love to see some American carriers back here, Richie, mate, but like I say, I'm not sure, mate, if that'll happen. A lot of code shares and stuff like that. A lot of technicalities involved. I just get there has been slots available here at Manchester in the recent past, and I just get the feeling that a lot of these American carriers are happy with what they've got, because I just think they've snapped a lot of these slots, spare slots and stuff that have been made available. I thought they would snap one or two of those up, if I'm brutally honest, mate. Hey, Jackie. No worries at all. It's good to have you here, Jackie. Hey, United Road. Happy FriYAY to you. David Anna, good to see you as well. And good morning to you, Marcel. This Ryanair airport's just coming alive now. This Ryanair is heading to Milan. Yeah, and the Beluga's just, like I said, I didn't get a good visual on the Beluga, unfortunately, everyone. I do apologise for that. And the back shot, you can just see this Lufthansa at the back. It's just arrived from Munich, another aircraft we'll see later on. Yep, Milan bound, this Ryanair. And behind this very aircraft is the Cathay Pacific A350. Beautiful. And the Aer Lingus for Bridgetown, Barbados is now also on the way out, ladies and gentlemen. Just beginning its taxi. Well, here we go, look at this stunning thing. Stunning aircraft. Hi Dave G, good morning. Well, Hex, hope you're okay. Beautiful. Ryanair's just taken the intersection. Ryanair taking the Alpha Echo intersection there. Happy Friday, Tony. Good to have you here, mate. And here's the Jet 2 off to Lanza. Ryanair on the departure roll. Wants to sort this HMI out, guys. Do apologise once again. There we go. Really long rollout from the Ryanair. Also on the ground now, another stunning aircraft, Singapore 350, pushing back as well now, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, heading back to Singapore There's flight 301 in a moment. We have a positioning Jet 273 as well. Fox. Just push back from the remote stand and just touching down on runway 2. Classic 75. Awesome. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you miss seeing these frequently at Manchester? Hi Louise, good to see you. Hi Mark, good to see you, good morning. Yeah, it's a scale of 10. I'm at the 10, how much I miss these. Really bad. Lovely to hear some RB211s again, innit? Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Hi Thomas. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely, I share that sentiment. Hi, Peter. Peter Wall, good to see you. Is this the best plane ever to be engineered? Is it? Got to be up there, hasn't it? Cathay Pacific about to line up now, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see you, Edward. Hope you're okay. Hi, Barbara. What a stunner. And as I say, an aircraft we will capture departing in the next couple of hours or so. Time being, Cathay Pacific on the roll, ladies and gents. Hey, Michael. Good to see you, mate. Residue coming out from the wheel well there, and the gear gets retracted. Get back to the classic, shall we? Hey, and Louise, you're just 1 month away from your 3-year badge. Get in there, Louise. Thank you so much. It's been, yeah, I think it has been more like 5. Hope you're keeping well as well, Lou. It's great to see you today. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well and the family's okay as well. Hi, Jill. All good, thanks, Eddie. All good, thank you, mate. Beautiful 75. I say 28-year-old, this aircraft. Rather young in the grand scheme of things, but of course Jet2 had 1 or 2 older aircraft, 38, 37. Not ancient, but not a youngster really. Hey, Mama. .75 disappears and the 330 comes into view for us. I say this aircraft heading down to the Caribbean down to Bridgetown, Barbados. Jet 2 about to line up as well. Yeah, it looks like we're still on dual ops for the moment. There is an aircraft on the approach, probably Jet 2 positioning in from Stansted. Captain Mark, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, Paul. Hope everything's okay your way. Mark's moved over to the YouTube. Demon Seed, good to see you. Hope you're okay. Airlines will be next to depart after this Jet 2. Rotate there from the Jet 2 as the aircraft heads down to the Canary Island of Lanzarote. Yeah, I think that Jet 2 could be the last touchdown on 05 right. We'll wait and see. Hey, and Stu, thank you so much, mate. 25 months at business class support from the main man, Stu. Thank you so much, Stu. Hope you're doing well, mate, and thank you so much for your 25 months to the channel. Fantastic. Hey, Jonesy. Hope you're doing well. East Stolen, morning. No worries, Marky Mark. Good. Hey, it is glamorous, mate. GLAM. You have a kip, mate. You have a kip. Yeah, Mark did a couple of routings yesterday. Belfast on the card. It was on the cards, and Amsterdam, I think. Hey, Barry and Emma, morning to you guys. Hope you're doing well. Aer Lingus 330 with a CF6 power plant is lining up now. Beauty sleep, he's beautiful as it is. Here you go, enjoy this everyone. Aer Lingus UK 330 about to head out to Bridgetown. 3,617 miles ahead for this aircraft. And I just got a glimpse of the Singapore 350 on the taxi as well. Awesome. Don't go nowhere. Aer Lingus begins the journey to the Caribbean, and here's the Singapore 350 heading on the return leg to Singapore. Hey Roger. Hey Linny. Correct, United did used to fly from Manchester, yes. Used to bring the 7.5s in as well. 7.6s. Yeah, correct. Hey Patrick, hope you have a great day too, mate. Just the engines, Jonesy, mate. The engines are do the business, mate. Them CF6s, they do it. Hans Hicks, good morning. It's breezy, very blustery, mate. Not exactly windy as such, but just getting the occasional like spells of gusty wind. Pre-flight hydraulic check. Both the captain and the FO will run through the hydraulics, all the moving parts. Just a standard operating procedure for most airlines. Can do it while they're on the stand, but a lot of airlines do it on the taxi as well. And here's the positioning flight. I think, yeah, this is the positioning 7-3. Aircraft positioning up to Leeds Bradford. Hi Kevin. Yeah, this aircraft shouldn't use too much runway. I thought it would have taken an intersection, to be honest. May do as it gets further down the taxiway here. .350 about to line up. You too, Rich. Have a good day, mate. How you doing, JJ? Good to see you, mate. Great to see you. Singapore lined up and spooling up those engines. Again, a slight puff of residue from the wheel well as the aircraft retracts the main gear and the nose gear. Singapore dissipates into the low cloud base there. First properly live show heading out to the Isle of Man, and this aircraft incidentally is in the Isle of Man scheme. You can just see the slightly green shades on the tail there and also on the base of this aircraft. Yeah, this is in the Isle of Man livery. Looking great. Sounding good as well. Heading out to the Isle of Man, as I say. Tango Fox. Hey Rose, good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you. And just see the Jet 2 for the Leeds. May rotate in front of us, this, as I say, only positioning up there. Good morning, Darren. Happy Friday, mate. Working from home, fantastic. Hey, and Wolfclaw, thanks for the raid of 4. Magic Ray, hope you're okay. Good to see you today. Crash landed. Dawnbury, welcome in. Dawn Drury, sorry, my apologies. Welcome in, everyone. Cheers, cheers, Wolfclaw. Hope you're okay today. Here's a Jet 2. See where this rotates. Say right in front of us, as you'd expect. Empty aircraft. May just have the 2 crew up front and maybe 1 steward or stewardess in the back, maybe. Minimum crew on board that aircraft. Next to line up is the TUI we saw passing by as the Singapore departed. TUI Max 8. Papa Bravo is heading down to Tenerife and lined up there, as you can see. Zero 05 left, okay. I'll switch that up. I should sort that overlay out in a moment, ladies and gents. Here goes the TUI. Next out is going to be the prop aircraft for the Isle of Man. TUI and the Logan Air now on the departure roll for the Isle of Man. ATI just catching a slight bit of shear on the rotation there. He's just making a few adjustments as it commences the climb. Next out we have a Jet 273 aircraft heading to Marrakesh. Foxtrot Whiskey. Informed from ALATC that the A380 will be the first aircraft to touch down as we are on as we get into single ops now. A380 now just coming onto the downwind. On the ground we have a further bit of Jet 2 traffic for Tenerife. Tango Charlie 737. EasyJet heading down to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, the Neo, and further EasyJet traffic there for Amsterdam, Echo Fox. Also have a TUI Dreamliner for Punta Cana just pinging up from Pier B at T2. Hi James, hope you're okay. Welcome in from Whitecroft Lighting. Hi Hen, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Here is that Jet 2. Yeah, pretty short hop on the regional ATRs, yeah. Also the Turkish aircraft pinging up as well. Hey Murat. Alpha Julia, Aerobran, good to see you. Welcome in from Lima. Hey, I'm Papa Kilo. Thank you for your 8 months of business class support. Absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, Papa. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to have you here. Yeah, look at me there, Henna. Still in Christmas mode, look. I'm still celebrating Christmas, me. Look at that. Look at me, emote. Still celebrating, see? How festive. Here goes the 7-3. Marrakesh bound. And this aircraft is the Tenerife southbound 7-3. Turkish is pushed back. E2B. The Punta Cana now pushed as well. Thanks again, Papa Kilo, mate. Great support. The 318 now lined up with the ILS 05 left. That aircraft, I think they'll try and get this 7-3 out. Got a funny feeling. Yep, Emirates BA shuttle, EasyJet, then 2 Ryanairs. Vectoring onto 05 left. Cheers, ALET King on final. There we go. Might try and squeeze this Jet 2 out. Jet 2 just taking an intersection there. Alpha Golf. Taxiway, this Jet 2 taken. So get this out and then we'll get the 380 touching down here with us from Dubai, of course. Coming in as Flight Echo Kilo 17, Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Golf. Registration of this 9-year-old airframe. Number 6 tracked on channel partner Flight Radar 24. Don't go nowhere. Jet 2, then the Emirates. And now we can wait for the king of the skies. Next to touchdown. Aircraft now just on the final 3 miles. Hi Rachie. Easter. Easter next. Life's planned out, JJ. Your life's planned out, mate. Valentine's, Easter. Hey. Life is planned out. Here you go now. Final few miles. In fact, the final. Not a mile. 380 towards touchdown. And those two inbound engines alone creating a nice bit of spray as they bring the aircraft to a halt down at the end of 05 left. Emirates Airbus A380 King of the Skies arriving here at Manchester just ahead of schedule. As I say, touching down as Flight Echo Kilo 17, just wrapping up the 3,057 mile journey. And it's just took this aircraft just under 7 hours and 25 minutes to undertake that. Awesome touchdown from the Super Jumbo. What a way to begin single ops, eh? Fantastic. Next aircraft in is the British Airways Shuttle Services ALATC. Let us know. Just over Knutsford for the moment. And the 380 vacates and heads down Juliet now. Has been residing at stand, I think it's 216. Its new, seems to be its new allotted pier. Stand, so to speak, here at Manchester now. Over at T2. Runway inspection just taking place over on 05 left, 05 right. As he closed that runway. Way too dangerous, are you okay? Slightly late maybe, yeah, but there's plenty of runway here at Manchester on both 05 right and left, so yeah, no problem touching down here at Manchester. I'd say 1 or 2 gusts to contend with as well, no matter the size of the airframe. Pan around to catch the next touchdown. BA shuttle service. And the EasyJet in shot there is the aircraft heading to Paris. And just about to taxi past us is the second aircraft for Amsterdam. And here's the BA. See, 1 or 2 adjustments being put on the rudder there. Get back to the King for a moment. Next in from Bordeaux with EasyJet. Normally a 2-hour turnaround minimum turn time for the Emirates is due at around 1:05, I think, this afternoon. Hopefully relatively on time with arriving pretty early. Just got a glimpse of the Turkish on the taxi out and following this aircraft. We have the Dreamliner of TUI. This is the to Punta Cana bound flight about to come around the corner. How you doing, Chris? Hi, Jacob. Hey, Luke Ryder. And Pedro with a 199. No worries, mate. Nice one. Good to see you. Here's the TUI. $3,665 miles ahead for this Dreamliner. 12 years old now. India Charlie. Easy about to touch. Nice and tidy. Following this Dreamliner, we have a Gran Canaria bound 737 Hotel Foxtrot of Jet2 in the holiday scheme. And I think next heavy push back is going to be the Hainan. Yeah, the Hainan for Beijing as well. Just pushing back. Beautiful 330 action coming. Hey King Kev, Toon Crier, hope you're okay. Happy Friday to you. Great to have you here, lads. Hope you're doing well today. Hi Val. Trisha on LS1747. Just looking on radar, we've got a Ryanair on finals, max 8200 from Valencia. Here's that Ryanair. Risa. Lovely touchdown from the Ryanair. Yeah, if you mean those frayed engines on the exhaust there, Jonesy, those are for noise reduction. They were introduced to the Dreamliner and the Maxis for just to reduce a bit of noise with regard to the engines. If that's what you mean, mate. Getting the Hainan on the taxi now, I've got to say. Nice 330 on the way out. Also, we have a well, that SBC-12 just pinging up as well at signature here, just to the left of us. Golf Lima uniform Sierra Oscar. Nice orange and dark blue, orange like chase lines on that pilatus. Should see the aircraft soon, I think. In the meantime, here's the aircraft to Paris. And just got a 2A73 here as well. 2A Max. About to be pushed back into the engine run-up bay. Screen should go back on, there we go. Yeah, 2A Max being pushed back into the engine run-up bay here, just to our left. Just behind the ETHA terminal. So, one sec, guys. Stay on now. Hopefully. So being pushed right back, you can see, into that green structure. Not sure if it's going to make a racket or not. .31 where Michael is. 1700 current watchers. Hope you're cracking the whip, Michael, making sure that this like button's getting pressed, mate. Aircraft in Ryanair. Playing acting a pan. Another greaser from Ryanair. Beautiful touchdown. Aircraft arriving in from Grenoble. I think we should get the EasyJet for Amsterdam out the Neo next. Echo Fox. Yeah, aircraft's just about to line up. Hey, and Janet. Janet bringing up 47 months. Wow! 47 months of crew seat support. That is madness, Janet. Thank you so much. Incredible. 42 months. 47, in fact. 47 months of crew seat support to the channel is incredible. Thank you so much, Janet. Thank you very much indeed. Hope you're doing well. Here goes the EasyJet for Amsterdam Schiphol. Cheers, Janet. One hour or so for that aircraft over to Amsterdam. Oh, and another legend in the chat here, ladies and gents, with 51 months of business class support. Nigel's here. Gorka, nice one, mate. Hope you're doing well today, Paul. Hope everything's okay at the Radio Society as well. And thank you so much for your long-term support, Nigel. 51 months of business class support is awesome. Absolutely awesome, mate. Thank you so much. Hope your week's been okay, Nige. 51 months, business class. And the incredible 47 months from Janet as well at crew seat. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much for your support. Here it goes. The Jet 2. May switch that HDMI up, guys, if it gets a bit too much. to take off roll, just about to rotate, and we have the Hainan here as well. Nice bit of 330 action coming up. Turkish is lined up for departure to Istanbul. Hi Sarah. Certainly going to try, Nige. Certainly going to try, mate. Absolutely, Jonesy. I share those sentiments, mate. Happy Friday, Liberator. Great to see you. Hi, Mark Stock. Welcome in from Eton, Western Australia. Yeah, and of course, usual caveats apply during this live show. It'd be great if you're enjoying the live stream. If you could just give that like button a click, that really helps us out. Turkish is on the departure roll, and I just got a visual on that Pilatus I mentioned to you before. I'll interview in a moment. Turkish. Out of here. Here's that. A great looking Pilatus. Golf Lima uniform, Sierra Oscar. Fantastic. Nice splash of colour for a bit of a dull day. Hi Melody. Good to have you here. Yep, 247 Aviation, the operator of this Pilatus. This aircraft's just going to head over to Belfast. 7-year-old PC-12 Next Gen. Next out, Dreamliner, ladies and gents. Punta Cana bound. 787. Here's Jonesy. Thanks very much, mate. Dreamliner rotates. Just see the vortices coming off the engines there. The gear goes up. Dreamliner just coming around the corner here. This aircraft is got a bit of a journey ahead. This is heading down to the Red Sea Resort in Egypt, down to Hurghada. Around about 5.5, 6 hours ahead. 2,240 miles. Right, Western Egypt. Right, Eastern Egypt. And Trek. At last, mate. At last. And thank you so much for your £10 super chat there to the channel. Great stuff, Shrek. Hope life's treating you well. And I hope your week has been okay, mate. FriYAY. Morning, Witchy. Hope you're okay. Great to see you today. Lovely to have you here. Next out should be the Hainan. We do have a Ryanair from Brussels, a Max 8200, Golf Whiskey on finals, and then the Hainan should get out of here. Ryanair just taxiing out in front of us for Tenerife as well. Really popular destination, Tenerife on a Friday. Hi, Junie. Welcome in. Hi, Mike. Good to see you, Mike Wild. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to have you back. Welcome in the house. Here's the Ryanair. Inbound from Brussels. Had 2 Greases from Ryanair so far. See if we can get the hat trick. And again, silky as your lake from the Max 8. Ryanair's showing everyone how it's done so far. Superb. Hi, Poppy. Correct. Pegasus pushing back as well for Istanbul on the ground. Still at T2. Hainan still holding. You have a Vueling 319 from Barcelona on the approach. That's what this Hainan may wait for. Oh, the Pilatus is on the active, so that's what everyone's waiting for. For me ignoring the Pilatus. Naughty. Good morning, Leslie. Hope you're okay. From a rainy Kent. Hope you're okay, Leslie. Great to have you here. Morning, Coog. On your break, okay, kid. Here's the Pilatus on the way, as I say, to Belfast. Shouldn't use too much runway this airframe. Rather shallow climb, didn't want to push the aircraft to its limits too much in these blustery conditions, of course. Light aircraft, those. I'd say the Hainan's still just holding for this Ryanair touchdown. I saw the Vueling touchdown, the aircraft now on a 3-mile final from Barcelona. No worries, Neil. Take care, mate. Have a good day and be safe, okay? Be safe, mate. Yes, we've got the Pegasus pushed back. Got the Brussels 319 we saw earlier pushed back as well. And we have the KLM 73 we saw earlier. Also pushing back now at T2. Now we're going to get another greaser. This time from the Vueling. Good to hear, Leslie. Good to hear that. Stable touchdown, I would say, from the Vueling. One or two little inputs put in there. But the aircraft are nice and tidy. Hainan should get itself lined up now, I would have thought. Yeah, Hainan is about to get itself lined up on 05 left for departure to Beijing. There we go. Level flight, hope you're okay. Yes, very quietly, Pilatus, mate, they can be. Also on the ground, the Air Baltic flying on behalf of Air France today. 220. Yankee Lima, Alpha, Bravo, Romeo. M1187, yeah, of course, mate. Definitely loops. Definitely tell, I'll get that. Row 20, okay, mate. Hainan, heavy. steep climb rate from the Hainan. Very, very steep climb. Wow, almost 3,000 feet per minute climb rate from this heavy there. See the ribbons as the aircraft makes the right-hand bank turn? Wow, wow. What a departure that was. Beautiful. And now lined up the TUI for Hurghada, the 7.3 MAX. You just have to wait a few moments just while that wake clears from that heavy aircraft there. Hey Richie, morning. Aviation Katie, it's good to see you. Hey Warren, hope you're okay, mate. Hope you're okay, Alex. Good to have you here, mate. Yeah, and anyone I may have missed, welcome into the chat. Good to have you all here. Hope your Friday's going okay so far. Hope your week's been a good one. Here in the northwest, I think we're expecting a bit of snow next week as well. Although it's a bit of a long forecast, and it is changing intermittently, the weather. But at the minute, it's showing a little bit of snow from Manchester and some of the surrounding areas. We'll see if that materialises next week, of course. Yeah, low cloud ceiling today level. Low, low, low. There goes the TUI. Yeah, they are getting into a pretty steep climb, getting out of this blustery wind height, seem to be. Ryanair, next to go for Tenerife, going full length this aircraft, along with the company traffic behind for Budapest as well. Both these Ryanairs go in, using the majority of the runway here. And here is the one for the Canary Islands. Hey Matas, great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Great to have you here, Matas. Great to see you, mate. Hey Ralls, meanwhile in Australia we're about to have another heat wave. The forecast is 43 to 47 for the next week. Wow, wow, wow. Wham. And I'm not sure if you can hear it in the back. I'll just back a bit. I'm not sure you can hear the back of shot there. They are putting that TUI 7.3 MAX we saw being pushed back into the engine run-up bay. They are putting that aircraft through its paces, you may be able to hear. Here goes the Budapest bound 7.3. Yeah, keep cool and safe, mate. Drink plenty of fluids, of course. Keep hydrated. Right, Air France on the way out now. Aircraft has AM1187 on board. Going to shine the light on the departure. Sat on the left-hand side of the aircraft today. And just at the back of the wing we're looking at, ladies and gentlemen, row 20 for AM. As I say, should be shining the light for us. Here is the Pegasus just coming out before. And we do have the Saudi on finals as well, ladies and gentlemen. Today in the 2024 National Day livery, another aircraft you can get ticked off over on Fleet Log. Head over there. Mods will put commands in both chats. Yeah, head over to Fleet Log, the light tracking app that makes plane spotting fun. Available now on most devices. But if you direct to Fleet Log, that's the simplest way to sign up. As well, of course, all the apps, app engines and stuff like that you can go to there as well. There's the Baltic with AM on board. As I say, row 20, just behind the wing we are looking. Here's a Saudi. Ah, we're going to get a greaser. Usually do. Not bad. And the Brussels about to come into shot as well as the Saudi rolls out down 05 left. Airport coming alive now. Hey Nautilus, hope you're okay. Oh, you're working next 3 days in that weather as well, Rolls. Wow. Don't envy you, mate, I've got to be honest. Almost 50 degrees, wow. Wouldn't like to be welding in it. The next aircraft out is going to be the Pegasus, I think 321 Neo. Foxtrot Romeo coming next. Saudi are just vacating down the end of Juliet. Beautiful BizJet, American Biz, registered Biz in front of us here. Next aircraft in is an Embraer ERJ coming in from Aberdeen. Juliet, the registration on the 26-year-old airframe. Ryanair heading out. It's just took the intersection on Alpha Fox. Aircraft heading to Kerry in Ireland. Catch up with chat in a moment, ladies and gents. Did have to just refresh. And the Pegasus just holding short. As the Saudi continues the taxiing. Looks like the aircraft on the ground here, just waiting for this Logan Air to touch down. Big Lee, are you okay, mate? Hey Buckley, hope you're okay today. Welshie Kev's in the house, great to see you, mate. All day, hope you're okay. David Coombs, hope you're alright. Hey, nice one AM. Get that torch ready, mate, get the torch primed. Hi Corey. The crew from the south side. Are swapping over, as of course that runway is closed. They will have an appliance over on the south side still for any anything that happens, but yeah, it's common for them to change over the stations that they're at. Nothing happening, just standard operating procedure here at Manchester within the fire service. They will reside over at this runway side. There's a beautiful Saudi. Get it logged, get it logged, get it logged. As the Pegasus gets itself lined up now. Should know by now, Friday's the day for specials. Yeah, and in case you haven't heard yet, ladies and gentlemen, one or two people may be out of the loop, there is actually now a summer TAS fair scheduled, which is absolutely incredible for the Runway Visitor Park here to commence those memorabilia fairs once again. Absolutely awesome for the park and all the patrons as well, and that is going to be held on the final weekend in June on both the 27th, Saturday the 27th and Sunday the 28th. That's a double header, as it usually is, the TAS Fair. And yeah, I'll just say again, on the 27th, which is the Saturday, and the 28th, which is the Sunday. And of course, we will be here at Airline Live. And this year we'll be more predominantly showcasing fleet log to the masses. So let the Pegasus go out. Yeah, so here at the channel, we're still in early preparations for that. Of course, only just been scheduled this week, that date. But yeah, we are planning on just strictly showcasing the fleet log application this year. As I say, on the 27th and just the 27th, we are more than likely going to be there this year. Just the 27th. Yeah, and make it a date, ladies and gents. Make it a date. Of course, if you are living a bit far away and you're a bit worried about somewhere to stay for the night, there's plenty of hotels around here, around the airfield, around the airport in general. But it's always a great idea to get yourself booked in early, because places at the local hotels here, they do get booked up really very quickly. Of course, you do have packs utilising those hotels around the airport, and of course there is a lot of people come to the TAS fairs who also take advantage of getting hotels booked as well, so get that done early if you possibly can. Hey, by all means, Wolfclaw, always welcome with steak bakes. Yeah, but that's on the 27th and the 28th, but Airline is Live will only be there on the Saturday. As I say, we'll be showcasing the Fleet Log app, and I hope you can join us for that. All the mods, the majority of the mods should be here. And of course, the community does always get together. Huge amount of the community get together though during those TAS fairs under the wings of Concorde. What a better place to hold these TAS fairs. Let us know in the chat if you're thinking of coming along. Hi Pete Bod. I'm sorry, Jill. Aer Lingus. Prop aircraft about to touch down. Bit of a late one. Aircraft down nice and tidy there. Now, here we go. Air Baltic. Behind the wing, row 20 we're looking for here, guys. For a bit of a torch shine. Lining up. Here we go, AM 1187. Have a safe flight, mate. Have a great journey down to Paris. Around about an hour's flight time for AM here. We are looking out for the torch. Row 20, just behind the wing, guys. Get your eyes peeled. And again, safe flight. Cheers, Amy. Thank you. Thanks very much. Here goes the Baltic. I think I saw something there. Definitely saw a light there. Again, safe flight, mate. We have a good journey. Did definitely see the torch through the window. Definitely saw it. Definitely saw that. Yep, tell. I saw it as well, mate. Next aircraft in is the Lux Dash. Lima X-Ray, Lima, Quebec, India. 9-year-old airframe next to touchdown. But in the meantime, with the KLM lined up. Yep, I definitely saw it. Yep, Loopy saw it as well. I'm not going insane. Here goes the KLM. And we should have a visual on that Dash 8 in a moment. Sam Oil, you're okay? Nice couple of adjustments there on the dash, getting it down lowly. Sounding good as well, as you would expect from the dash. Next aircraft out is going to be the Brussels, and that's going to be followed by the Jet 273. We saw just passing in the .com scheme another route down to Tenerife. Hi, Rob. Ken. Good to see you, Ken. $700 likes up already. Brilliant. Cheers, Michael. Thanks for the heads up, mate. Russell's about to line up. $319. Opted for on a couple of these Brussels routes at the moment. One or two airlines just lowering the airframe capacity over the winter, as you would expect. Hyperboy, not tomorrow, mate. Not tomorrow. Not here. Every next live action is on Sunday usually from 9 AM UK. We are live 3 times a week. We have this Friday show starting at 10. We have a midweek madness show starting at 10 as well on a Wednesday. And we have 2 cameras on the go on a Sunday for our Super Sunday show from 9 as well. Make sure you hit the sub. click the notifications to all and you won't miss any of the action. There is a lot of streamers live tomorrow, mate, if you are actually looking for a flight in particular. Yeah, plenty of streamers live tomorrow. Here at Manchester. With that Brussels departure, we now have the Jet 2 about to line up. Yeah, I'm surprised, really not surprised anymore how many routings there is down to Tenerife South on a Friday. It does seem to be the popular date. Here goes that Jet 2. Should have used a bit of runway this. And again, around 4 hours, give or take, 4 hours 15 maybe, for that routing down to Tenerife South. Just waiting for the next couple of aircraft now, next flurry to come out. We do have a Lufthansa City aircraft, Neo, pushing back from Munich, aircraft we saw arriving earlier. Just pinging up now. On the downwind from Barcelona, we also have an EasyJet Neo, Lima Papa. Cheers, Pedro. Thank you, mate. Runway inspection just taking place. He's never going to take off at that speed. Never, ever. Yeah, I'm not going to get a visual of that, Tell. Hey, no worries, Warren. Have a good day, mate. Have a good day at work, pal. Hope everything goes well. Afternoon, Craig. Just about going into the afternoon. I'm going to pour a coffee just before Pedro delivers mine. Main man Pedro coming down, getting your host a brew, looking after me as he usually does. Thank you so much in advance, Pedro, once again, mate. I'm going to have him and Amy down here, keeping me company. Of course, I think Amy put in a graft in today. I agree, Wolfclaw. It's very nice, isn't it? On the Dreamliner, I didn't want to do everyone's heading because everyone in the mod chat likes it. Stuff. It just gave me like hints of like a orca. If you look at the Dreamliner picture of the new livery. Strange. I'm a strange cat, I know that. You don't have to tell me that. I already know. On the ground now, TAP Air Portugal Embraer E190 long range for Lisbon. Papa is pushed back at T2. We also have the EasyJet from Geneva we saw earlier. That aircraft's just about to push as well from Pier 1 at T2. And we have a Norse Dreamliner operated by Norse UK Whiskey Sierra on the ground, just pinging up there, just pushing back from the remote stand. Aircraft heading to Bridgetown, Barbados. Not without wings, Surly. Not without wings. Definitely not without them. Wet and blustery for Tony. I think that's the most. I think that's the script in most areas of the UK today, Tony, mate. I think there's a lot of blustery and damp conditions. Yeah, Lufthansa from Munich, the Lufthansa City aircraft now on the taxi. The aircraft will have to wait for the Bridgetown bound North Streamliner to get out of its way. As I say, we got the TAP Portugal and then the EasyJet as well. Around all making moves. Next aircraft to touch down is Scandinavian Flight 4609, operated by Scandinavian Connect in from Oslo, Neo India Whiskey. We all need some wings every now and again, Tony. And following that Scandinavian aircraft, just getting itself established on the ILS now, is the EasyJet I mentioned before, the Neo from Barcelona. Following that, I think we're going to get further Lufthansa traffic. The classic scheme, A319 from Frankfurt. Aircraft just taking a small orbit over the Dane hold. And Ryanair from Barcelona as well, about to take a small loop over the Dane hold. Just spacing these aircraft out a little. Pedro's arrived with the goods. Scandinavian now on the final 3 miles before touchdown. Hi Roger Knott, good to see you, mate. What is blue sky? I've seen none for ages. Hi Simon, good to see you, mate. Hope your Friday's going well. Cheers, Peds, thanks a lot, mate. You alright? Yeah. Alright, mate, good to see you. You okay? Stay in that cafe, mate, keep warm. Huh? Blustery out here. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Thanks again. Scandinavian about to touch down, ladies and gentlemen. Going to pan the camera around. Here it is. Hey, and speaking of blue sky, nice touchdown from the Scandinavian. Speaking of blue sky, the legend himself, Nick's in the chat here. Hope you're okay, mate. Thank you so much for dropping in while grafting. Hope you're not grafting too hard, mate. Good to see you, Nick. And thanks for clicking the like. You're the legend, mate. I don't even come close to your legendary status. Cheers, Nick. Hope you're doing well, mate. Great to see you. Hope you and Tom are okay in the family as well, mate. Matty's back. Hey, Joseph. Hey, Tiana, good to see you. Hope you're okay today. Yeah, and of course, Nick and Tom should be live. I think they've resolved they had a few technical issues, as all those streamers do. I think that they've ironed out one or two of those issues as far as their live shows go. So hopefully those lads will be back to normal schedule now. I'm not sure, you can let us know in the chat, Nick, if you what your plans are over the weekend. If you're going live or anything, mate, I'll give you a heads up. Again, thanks for nipping in, Paul. Great to see you. Next in EasyJet from Barcelona. We have the Belfast inbound of Aer Lingus Regional ATR 72600 is number 2. Yeah, pretty sure Nick and Tom will be back here on for their usual Sunday show as well. Nice touchdown from the EasyJet, very stable. And the Scandinavian just taxiing back in now. Sorting out one or two little plugs out. Yeah, that should be good. Hey, ladies and gents, Icelandair 757 Tango Foxtrot India November is now pushing back, about to push back, should I say, from T2. Fantastic bit of 757 action for you, ladies and gents. And a huge shout to the guys at Icelandair for slotting that aircraft here to Manchester today. Brilliant. Brilliant to see a 75 again. Again, Chris, I have to bring it, mate. I've got such a long journey, that 12 miles I've got to travel. I might as well just bring the jet. Might as well, enough. Here goes a lofty for Munich. Rotates. About to come in shot as a top air Portugal for Lisbon. Embraer. Yep, 757 now pushed back, and we have the Dreamliner for Bridgetown, the Norse UK Dreamliner on the way out for Bridgetown, Barbados. Following this TAP Air Portugal, we have an EasyJet A320 heading on the return leg to Geneva as well. Some nice aircraft on the way out. All the more reasons to stick around. Give that like button a click if you can. And if you would like to support us today, and understand January is a very difficult month for everyone, but it would be great if you could show your support to the channel by simply clicking that dollar symbol. By clicking that, that'll enable you the chance to offer up either a super chat, or alternatively a gifted membership. Gifted membership is a great way to support the channel. It offers up a viewer in the chat the opportunity to get a free 1 month's business class membership to the channel, getting all the perks, all the emotes, and a few discounts on the store as well. So yeah, get involved if you can, ladies and gents. And say, don't feel obliged to show your support if you're unable to do so. Don't put yourselves out. January is a difficult month, everyone. Yeah, it's great to have you here, Joseph. I'm going to refresh my chat. Down the bottom there, we have the TAP Air Portugal and the EasyJet. But these two aircraft are just going to wait for the Frankfurt inbound. As I say, in the classic colours of this Lufthansa 319. Next aircraft in. It's just on a 3-mile final. 15-year-old classic scheme on this next inbound. Brilliant. In from Frankfurt with a flight time of 1 hour and 20 minutes. Time here's the North Dreamliner taxiing out. Could get the EasyJet out first. I think it's going to take an intersection. Lufthansa just going on to finals. Your adjustments. What a nice touchdown. Great touchdown from the Lufthansa 319. Nicely done. And as I say, the EasyJet just taking the intersection there for Geneva. Got this coffee out, which Pedro's kindly bought me. Thank you once again, Pedro. Really kind of you, mate, to look after me. Appreciation. EasyJet just spooling up. Next in, we got the Ryanair from Barcelona. EasyJet takes to the skies. Ryanair on finals. Ryanair touchdowns have been great today so far. Don't want to break the duck. Yeah, it's very blustery. It has been very all day, Val. Been very blustery. Some minutes it's calm, and but yeah, within the next couple of seconds it can be very blustery indeed. Yeah, must be similar up there, up in Cumbria. Must be very similar conditions, yeah. Egypt Air in from Cairo is going to be the next aircraft to touch down. 4 hours and 50 minutes. This A321neo has just undertaken up from Egypt. 2-year-old aircraft. And that's number one now to touch down. TAP Air Portugal about to line up. This Ryanair in shot is heading to Copenhagen. Flight 6967. And behind it, we've got company traffic for Brussels, the Max 8200, Golf Whiskey. That aircraft about to come into shot here as well. And also pushed back, we have the British Airways shuttle service we saw arriving earlier. It's pushed back at T2 now. And the tap is lined up. Top Air Portugal is now coming off the active. Looks like crew may not be quite ready or something. Yeah, I think it's going to go around for another attempt, I think. Yeah, it looks like the tap wasn't quite ready for departure. Maybe crew on board not quite ready, but the aircraft just going round back onto the Alpha taxiway for another attempt. Means they'll get the tap, the Egypt Air in now. Obviously, I think they was running out of space. I think that might have been the dilemma they had there with regard to the Top Air Portugal. Egypt Air was getting very close. So rather than make this aircraft perform the go-around, they opted, by the looks of it, for the Top Air Portugal to vacate. Get out of the way. Nice touchdown from the Egypt Air. We're going to get the heavy. Maybe not. I think they're going to let these the ITA Airways operating on behalf of EasyJet from Milan Linate. Looks like they're going to get this aircraft in, and then they're going to get the Norse Streamliner from Bridgetown out of here. Hi Daniel. Okay, mate. Oh, company traffic, mate. Company traffic is referring to the airlines being two airlines being the same. So if I mention like company traffic behind, it means that it's from the same company. Might have two Ryanairs taxiing out or two EasyJets consecutively. So yeah, that's why we call it company traffic. Hey, and Brent, mate. Wow, Brent, 2 years. You just got your gold badge there, Brent. Nice one, mate. 24 months of support to the channel. That's gone really quick, Brent. Amazing support, mate. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Fridays are going okay so far. And in the house is Fiona from Queensland, Australia. Are you getting the heat wave as well, Fiona, down there soon? Hi, Darren. Good afternoon, mate. Happy flying, lad. And Air Godzilla, 46 months of support. Get in. Premium Economy Sport, great channel. Yeah, you'd have gone otherwise, Air Godzilla. You'd have been long gone, mate. We must be doing something right. Thank you so much, Air Godzilla. Hope life's treating you well, mate. Yes, we're just waiting on the ITA, and just on the approach as well now is the beautiful Qatar Airbus A350 coming in from Doha. Alpha 7, Alpha Oscar Echo. Brand new in July last year, this 350 on the way out. I'm just going to quickly capture the ITA, and then we've got a stunning aircraft on the way out as well. This is going to be hard. This is going to be hard because we've got so many beautiful aircraft about. Here's the ITA. Stunning aircraft here, ladies and gents. ITA touches down, about to come into shot. An absolute beautiful classic. 757 of Iceland Air with the RB211 power plants strapped to those wings. This is going to be awesome. Helimed to the left. Yeah, welcome again, Darren. Hope you're doing well. And thank you once again, Brent and Air Godzilla, for your long-term support, chaps. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. Yeah, beautiful classic airframe. Great to see a 7.5 here at Manchester once again. Iceland Air 757. Tango Fox, Foxtrot India November 757-200. 28 years young. And it's going to be great to hear those engines spooling up once again at Manchester for departure. Awesome. Helimed. No visual. Ah, there, yeah, I see now. Yeah, I see the Helimed. Now waiting for the Qatar to touch down. Quickly see if I can get a glimpse of that Helimed for you guys. There it is. There's the Helimed. Just circling, maybe waiting to touch down, I'm being informed. Here's a beautiful Qatar 350. Exeter. Looking after the nose gear on the Qatar. Beautiful touchdown. Beautiful. In these conditions, that was a beautiful touchdown. Really was. Yeah, it's just going to take a couple of orbits, the Helimed there. I'm not entirely sure what its intentions are. I do wish we had ATC. Hi, Demon Key. It's got a glimpse of the British Airways tail. Yeah, I just lost visual on the Helimed. Just seem to be descending now through 1,000 feet. There's a BA. Yeah, Helimed at the minute, just over heel green. Yes, looks like it's descending now at that point, the Helimed. It is there somewhere. I can't see it from here, unfortunately. Hope all is well. Yeah, there's a queue now for departures here, ladies and gentlemen. Ryanair inbound from Dublin, next to arrive. Yeah, and a big queue of traffic waiting to depart now. Yeah, you're just getting at the back of that queue. Ryanair next in. Hey, Les. Another nice touchdown from the Ryanair. Hasn't seen a bad one yet. Hasn't seen a bad Ryanair touchdown all day yet. With that, I think we should get the Dreamliner now finally on its way. Oh yeah, in this order, we have the Dreamliner for Bridgetown, North, UK. TAP Air Portugal, making another attempt at the departure. And then the MAX 8 of Ryanair for Copenhagen. Company traffic behind for Brussels. And further company... Sorry, and then we got the Iceland Air 757 followed by the British Airways. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Andrea. Thank you so much, ALETC. Yeah, a London Heathrow taxiway. Absolutely. No complaints. Yeah, quick shot of this beautiful Qatar. Looking stunning, even in gloomy conditions like this, the 350. Beautiful. Take you back to the Dreamliner for Bridgetown now. Dreamliner using quite a bit of runway, but taken to the air. Just over 3,500 miles ahead for that 6-year-old aircraft, operated by Norse UK. Malta Air, of course, one of the Ryanair subsidiaries, is next to touchdown from Berlin. Maxi 209 Hotel Victor Uniform Echo. Here is the aircraft now. Bit of a bounce. Another firm touchdown that was. Very firm indeed. TAP Air Portugal should enter the active next. Hey Hamzain, welcome in from Pakistan. Good to have you here, mate. Hope you're all doing well. And the TAP Air Portugal now did have to vacate on its last attempt of departure due to the Egypt Air being on a short final, but should get on its way now without hassle. Yeah, Sonic Spider was very bouncy. Nearly classed that as 2 landings, that. The ground as well, we got an EasyJet pushback for Paris. Logan Air, we saw earlier, the ERJ is now pushing back, heading to Newquay. And here we have the next departure, the TAP Air Portugal, Ryanair, a couple of Ryanair aircraft, and then the beautiful 757 of Iceland Air should be departing. Hi David Riley. The Norse is operating on behalf of Norse itself. Ryanair Max next to touchdown. Aircraft coming in from Krakow. Ryanair doesn't land, it arrives. Hey, I tell you something, you can't knock some of their landings today. Been very good indeed. In fact, some of the best touchdowns we've seen from Ryanair crews today. Been brilliant, really good. Hey, Bear. See if this one follows trend. Hi, Alan. Good to see you. Yep, Iceland Air 75, mate. Oh, Greece. Greased it. Yeah, I think the helimed has touched down just to the east of the airfield, right on the perimeter as well though of the airfield. It looks. Company traffic next to depart. Will be followed up by further company traffic, and then we get this 75 out of field instance. Don't go nowhere, don't go anywhere. Tony, hope you're okay, Tony Rivers. Chrissy B's in the house, hope you're okay. Enjoy that brew. Hi Cameron, welcome into the chat, mate. And Chrissy B dropping the latest Airliners Live gifty into the chat as well. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Hope you and the family are okay. And picking that up is Les. Get in there, Les. If you do receive a gifty during the live show, it'd be great if you could show your appreciation to the person who's donated that. Keep the vibes up. Here goes the Copenhagen outbound. Good to see you, Tony. Just waiting on this Ryanair to arrive from Prague, and then we should get the beautiful 75 out of here. Apologies guys, just tinkering about with something. Okay. Cool. Hi Sophie, good afternoon to you. Tom and Anna in the house. Good to see you guys. Paulie D is in the house. He ain't missing this. Not for no one. 757 Iceland Air, classic aircraft. Make the most, ladies and gents. Make the most of seeing this. Stunner. Absolute stunner. How you doing, Brian? I don't think I've missed anyone, Brian, mate. My apologies if I have. Here we go. Enjoy this, everyone. Up like a homesick angel, as you would expect, and that sounded absolutely glorious. That sounded beautiful. God, we missed them aircraft here at Manchester. Jeez. What a stunner. Stunner. Good grief, that sounded good. Miss that sound. Really miss that sound, you know. Really miss it. That's, ladies and gents, is what you call a proper plane. Proper aircraft there. Stunning. Hey, Laurie. Laurie Cowan, good to see you. Hi, Simon Butterworth. Greg's the logo. Yeah. Hi, Chrissy. Yeah, a couple of school trips. Hey, Wheat Dog. Sat down with your lunch. On Wednesday, yeah. Oh, right, yeah. I think I see you in there, Wheat Dog. I think I see you in there, mate. Hey, Beastie, thank you so much for that gifted membership. Training Life Class 323 has just picked that one up. Thank you so much, Beastie. Hope you're doing well today. It's great to see you. Bismetal next to touchdown. Well, that's Silver Aviation we saw departing earlier, I think, is it? Yeah. Looking after the nose gear there. We'll wheel it. Go on, son, all the way down. Go on. Good. Yeah. Just showing off there. You're just showing off there. Hey, another lovely heavy on the way up, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the Gulf Air Dreamliner 787-9 Alpha 9 Charlie Foxtrot Hotel heading back to Bahrain in a moment. That, of course, just pushing back from T2. This Ryanair in shot is heading to Cologne, and the aircraft behind, the ATR, heading back out on the return leg to Dublin now. With the British Airways shuttle service now lined up. I'll give this lens a wipe in a moment, ladies and gents. I'm not even mentioning the R word. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Hey, KT. Boiler's gone, so no water or heating. Oh, no. Good luck with that. Hey, Malky. Good afternoon. Here you go, British Airways. Heading back to Heathrow. and the gear goes up on the British Airways. Tom and Anne, thank you so much for the latest gifted membership. Very kind of you, Tom and Anne, thank you. And cheers, Sonny, for clipping the 7.5 there. Right, just to get a bit of adverse weather here, ladies and gents, so I'm just going to... one or two things around. Thanks again, Tom and Anne. Very kind of you, that, guys. Great support. And there's the Pilatus we saw going out earlier and now arriving back in at Manchester. Pilatus PC-24 of Silver Aviation. Yeah, and the Gulf on the taxi. Have the Dreamliner of Norse. It's an Indigo Dreamliner operated by Norse. That aircraft's going to be heading out to Delhi in a moment. Lima November, Foxtrot November, Bravo. Going to be heading out very, very soon as well. I'm going to give this lens a wipe. Just bear with me a second. Be a bit clearer as the Embraer for Newquay lines up now over Logan Air. Yeah, and thank you again, Tom and Anne. Hey Sam, I am good to see you, mate. Hi Neil Heb. Yes, so I'm just saying next task fair. It has actually been scheduled for the last couple of days now, and the next task fair is going to be operating on Saturday the 27th and Sunday the 28th of June. So as I said before, you are thinking of coming. 27th and 28th of June. The last weekend in June is when finally the Aviation Society Memorabilia Fair makes a return to the RVP. Under the wings of Concorde. Yes, and Airline will be there, predominantly showcasing our app, our in-house created app, Fleetlog. Yeah, and we'll be there on just the Saturday, the 27th, as we usually are, and hopefully you can join us and join the community as well. People are already making plans to get down here to Manchester and get involved in that. Yeah, and I just reiterate again, if you are planning on staying overnight, it's always a great idea to get yourselves booked into a hotel pretty quick, as they do get snapped up really quick here at Manchester, the hotels and whatnot. Just going to wrap one or two little things up here, ladies and gents. Not really bad, the rain, but I just want to make sure that everything's nice, tidy for us. Okay, there's the Gulf on the taxi. Just got a Turkish about to touch down. And the Dreamliner taxis by. Next to go out is the EasyJet for Paris, followed by the Ryanair Max 8200 for Cologne, and these aircraft will be followed by the ATR operated by Emerald Airlines for Dublin. Just see the EasyJet there lined up. Just wants another quick wipe. Welling 319 for Barcelona on the return leg is now on the taxi out as well. Here goes the EasyJet. Yeah, I just had to take the screen with the chat on out of the rain for a moment, so just bear with me, ladies and gents, I'm not ignoring you. Another aircraft with around an hour's flight time down to the French capital, Paris Charles de Gaulle. Next African is another Embraer, this time coming in from Southampton of Logan Air. I have missed a couple of memberships actually, ladies and gentlemen, my mistake, my apologies. And first of all, tell you what, I feel sorry for Joan. Very sorry about this, Joan. But we've missed your 5 gifted memberships again, Joan. I do apologise. So sorry for that, Joan. But our gratitude is nonetheless. So huge thank you to you, Joan, for the 5 gifted memberships. And again, my apologies, Joan. Hate that. I absolutely hate myself for missing gifties and support like that. So thank you so much, Joan. And we also had Brian. Sorry, Brian, mate. And sorry to you, Simon, as well. But huge thank you for the gifted memberships. I absolutely hate myself for doing that, for missing stuff like that. So I hold my hands up. Cheers, Brian, for giving me the heads up. Thank you so much. So yeah, thanks once again to Brian. Thank you, Simon. And a huge thanks to Joan as well. If you did receive one of those from a bit back, I hope you did say thanks to the donators there. Thanks, Brian. Thank you for giving me the heads up, mate. I do appreciate that. Thank you. And again, my sincere apologies. I do hate missing support. I absolutely hate myself for that. Ryanair for Cologne is on the departure roll already. Yeah, not easy these shows on your own, but I shouldn't be missing support like that. And again, thanks, Brian, for the heads up, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, there's one thing I don't like, it's missing support. Next in, we have an EasyJet, just on finals now, 320 Papa Delta is coming in from Reykjavik up in Iceland. That's number 1 touchdown, just on finals now. Should be getting a visual of that any moment. In fact, here it is. 9-year-old airframe about to touch down to wrap up the 800, almost 900 mile journey. And the ATR is about to get itself lined up. Afternoon, Ben. Hey, 1234, it's good to see you today. Oh, thanks again, Joan. No, I owe you an apology for that, Joan. It's my fault that. I shouldn't be missing support like that. Huge thanks. Hi Karen, oh you're okay. Had a chat with a BA pilot yesterday. Came in for a site test where he flies the 350. Hope he passed. I hope he passed his visuals test, Karen. Hope he passed with flying colours. Here goes the ATR for Dublin. This may get up pretty early, may get up in front of us. Goes. Shallow enough she'll climb from the ATR. And we should have the Gulf Air Dreamliner lining up next. We're just going to wait for this Pegasus to land in from Istanbul, and then we should get, the Dreamliner for Bahrain lined up on the active. It's got a glimpse of the Indigo, operated by Norse Dreamliner for Delhi. I have done, Brian. I've just recapped, Brian. I've just recapped, mate. If you just scroll back about 5 minutes, mate, I've just caught up with all the support, mate. But thanks for giving me the heads up, Brian. Thank you. Here's the Pegasus. I say, don't go nowhere. I've got a Dreamliner departing after this. A Dreamliner about to come into shot as well. Yeah, I've just caught up with the support there, Brian. Aircraft, this Indigo flight operated by Norse, heading out to Delhi. Journey to Delhi 3,687 nautical miles. Going to be pretty late touching down in Delhi because it was scheduled to depart here at Manchester at 11:15 local. Of course, now heading towards 1 PM. Oh yeah, it's a bit off schedule, this outbound. All this is the Gulf Air Dreamliner gets itself lined up. Just got a glimpse of the Luxair Dash 8 as well. Some nice aircraft on the way out. Oh, and Lucy's got sorted, booked her hotel for the Tash Fair. Brilliant stuff, Lucy, well done. Here's the Gulf, enjoy this. Heavy Dreamliner. does look like the wind up there has died down a little bit. They are not taking that initial right-hand turn at the moment now. Grabbing out though, as you can see. Yeah, now initiating that right-hand, quick right-hand bank, and then they'll resort back to the left-hand departure. Beautiful dash. Heading back out to Luxembourg. A quick slip of coffee. Hey Anthony, good to see you. Hope you're alright. Welcome into the chat. Hey Rob Woodhouse, good afternoon to you. And hope you're okay, Greg. It's great to see you, mate. Hope life's treating you well. Yeah, I haven't seen it till. Oh, yeah. KLM. Neo. Nice touchdown that was. Yep, and as usual on a Friday, ladies and gentlemen, we will aim to capture the Middle Eastern 3. We do like to capture the Emirates Airbus A380 on departure back to Dubai as Flight Echo Kilo 18. We'll capture that. We'll capture the Qatar 350 Dreamliner's return flight to Doha, and also the Saudi Dreamliner as well in the special scheme today. We'll capture that heading back to Jeddah. Across the land, we've got an EasyJet coming in from Alicante, A320 Whiskey Charlie. I think Mark was on this aircraft last night. Not to give his airline away, but you know. Yeah, and then we should get the Vueling 319 out for Barcelona. Then the Indigo for Delhi. And then the Luxair is down there as well. The Belfast bound ATR as well, pushed back. Yeah, no worries, Loops, I saw that now, mate. Cheers. Cheers, Loopy. Here's EasyJet. EasyJet's turn to grease it now. As the KLM makes its way to T2 for turnaround. Cheers, Loops. Gonna get the Vueling out now. "50 likes away from 1K now," says the likes legend. Hi Dave, man, good to see you, Paul. Getting a break for Matty, get in there, son. Was 46 likes left. Yeah, it's good to see you, Dave. Hope you're doing well, mate. How's it Vueling? Positive rate clear up on the Vueling. Next aircraft in, Ryanair from Lisbon. Aircraft's just on finals now. Then we should get the Dreamliner out of here. And that will be followed by the Lux Dash. See the ATR that's bound for Belfast as the Indigo gets itself lined up now. Get this lens another wipe before this departure. Get rid of those blotches. And also on the ground now we have a Scandinavian for the return leg to Oslo. India Whiskey is now pushed, and also pushed back at T2 we have an EasyJet flight to the aircraft that came in from Bordeaux. I'm not sure its next routing is yet. The Dreamliner now lined up and poised for departure to Delhi. Catch up with the chat again in a moment, ladies and gentlemen. As I say, I've just had to move the device with the chat on. Just move it indoors for a moment, just while we had those that brief shower, and I'll get back to the chat in a moment. Heavy old Dreamliner begins the flight back to India. Keeping that gear down for a moment, maybe just be cooling those brakes. Sure they'll tidy the aircraft up any moment now. Yeah, just leaving the gear down for a moment will create a fair bit of drag. But once those brakes are at a temperature which is apt enough to get them back in the wheel well there, they should do that. Pretty sure they'll retract that gear in a moment. The next out is going to be the Lux, a couple of prop aircraft, the Lux Air and then the dash of Aer Lingus for Belfast. These two aircraft just waiting for the next arrival. Aer Lingus from Dublin. A320 Echo Papa is next to touchdown. Yeah, and don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, next show on the schedule here at Airline is Live is our Super Sunday show. Of course, I had a bit of a weekend off last week. Had a bit of a family get together down in Knutsford, so. But yeah, I'm glad to inform you lot that I am back available now this coming Sunday. So yeah, we do have, on our Sunday show in particular, we do have 2 cameras around the airfield. And with it being on 05 ops, I think I may be over south side on Sunday. So yeah, we do have 2 cameras. We have Martin and Andy here from the task tower, the awesome task tower at the incredible RVP. And I'll be on the remote cam somewhere around the airfield. Normally dependent on the wind direction, but looking at the moment, I should be on south side, I think. Hopefully you can join us for that from 9 AM UK for the Super Sunday show. Here's the Aer Lingus. Catch you this and I'll get back to the chat. With a nice touchdown. Even though this has been pretty blustery, we've seen some really, really great touchdowns from these crews. Brilliant. Luxair should be next out. Hey, we've got a train going. Bit of a train starting. Hey, Captain Mark, thank you so much, mate. Greg Strain, 199. Cheers. And Spitfire Tell with a £2 super chat as well. And all that brings up the awesome 1,000 likes mark. Thank you so much, everyone. Me and Michael. Michael might not, but I will. We can stop pestering you now. Thank you so much, everybody, for your support as far as the likes go. Every single one of you who've clicked that like makes a difference. So thank you so much for that. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. 1k likes. Here goes the Lux. Hi, Stanleyfield. Cheers, everyone. As usual, awesome to see the Dash 8. And the ATR for Belfast is next, operated by Emerald Airlines. On the ground we have a Virgin Atlantic. Lady Love, GV Love, is pinging up now for New York JFK. Nice heavy on the way out, ladies and gentlemen. Operating as not sure what the flight number is, not 109 I think for New York. Oh, that'd be lovely, Lucy. Yeah, that'd be great. Be lovely to see you. Next aircraft. Got a nice aircraft coming in next, ladies and gentlemen. A black airframe on this next bizjet. It's a nice aircraft, this. It's I think it's used to be operated by Ortac, may still be operated by Ortac Aviation. Learjet 75. And this is a stunning aircraft, this, ladies and gents. My birthday in July. If anyone's a bit stuck for what to get me, this Learjet, or one of these Learjets, will be absolutely apt. Yeah, it'll be perfect for me, this Learjet. Hey, Progress, welcome back, mate. Hey, Amsco, hope you're okay. Keep it English in the chat, mate, then we can all conversate together, that'd be great. But welcome in, good to see you. Yeah, one of these will do. 15 July, if you can all get saved up in time. Learjet. Aircraft in from Jersey. Did depart Manchester the other day to Jersey as well, this aircraft. Now returning back to Manchester. Nice, that isn't it? Rocket reverse coming into play and then being retracted. Now we should get the Scandinavian out for the return leg to Oslo. Flight 4608 is next to line up. Hi Ronaldo. Yeah, I was thinking that, Darren, mate. Yeah, I was thinking that. Just on that final few finger, mate, you can just see them getting just having to take that, put them few little inputs in, aren't they, Darren? Yeah, you're correct, mate. You're correct. But it is a bit calmer. Yeah, correct, Sonny. It is a little bit calmer. I think we just had a coffee donation. Check that out in a minute. Perfect rotation point for the Oslo-bound Scandinavian aircraft. And this is the EasyJet, another EasyJet heading down to Tenerife South. Incredibly popular destination on Friday. Yeah, I can't see who's dropped that coffee donation in. If you have just donated on the Ko-fi, thank you so much in advance if you have. Looks like the Virgin Atlantic 330 is just about to be in taxi away from T2 for JFK. But that EasyJet's going to be the next departure. And we have a Ryanair 737 MAX 8200. Victor Juliet is pushed back for Limoges, however you want to pronounce it. And we also have the Lufthansa in the classic colours, A319 on the return leg to Frankfurt. Bravo, bravo. On the move now. Ryanair inbound from Wroclaw next. Then we've got EasyJet traffic from Malaga, the Neo Lima Kilo. Further EasyJet traffic, aircraft coming back in. Papa Bravo on the return leg from Enfida. Yeah, anonymous, £5 donor. I saw that, Andy. But it didn't say any name. Well, thank you so much for your donation, whoever that was with the anonymous donor there. Thank you. If you are, hear it in the chat. Here goes the EasyJet for Tenerife. Just took an intersection on the Alpha Fox. I'm going to get this, guys, and then I'm going to have a brief nip away while I just have a quick bathroom break. I'll leave you on this wide shot for a moment. As I say, I'm just going to nip away before this afternoon rush. But before that, I'll just get Carol's membership in there. Business class wrapped up. Almost 40 months for Carol. Afternoon, Matt and everyone. Hope you had a great family get to the last weekend. Loving the show. Thank you so much, Carol. And thank you for your awesome long-term, almost 40 months of business class support. Awesome stuff, Carol. Thank you so much. Oh, it's you, Chrissy. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you. Thanks for the coffee. And John Hiles, welcome in to you. As I say, before this next rush, I'm just going to nip away and have a brief bathroom break, and I'll be back with you guys just in time for the Emirates and the Virgin Atlantic to get out of here. BRB, don't go nowhere. And we're back. Afternoon, Rob. Well, back in. Hey, Carl Scene. Yep, A380, ladies and gents, is pinging up. Hi, Ewan. Oh, you okay, mate? Are you okay, Mr. Byrne? Oh, is that right, Mac? One, okay. Heathrow has just changed the rules on liquids. Now you can carry up to 2 litres and leave them in your bag. That's good. That is a good thing. No more than that, Mark. You know the script. Never, never, never. So we're just waiting for the Virgin Atlantic to come around the corner now, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. This is the New York bound A330. Hi Diane, good day to you. Yeah, so as I say, we do also have the A380 pinging up, ladies and gentlemen, by Echo Kilo 18 for the return leg to Dubai. Here in shot is the 330 for New York, flight Victor Sierra 127. As I say, lady love the aircraft allotted carry out this flight to the Big Apple. We also have the ITA operating on behalf of EasyJet on the way out for the return leg to Milan Linate. Don't say the R word, Darren, don't do it. Don't say it. Don't say the R word. Oi. Ryanair next to touchdown from Dublin, Max A200, Kilo November on the registration on this, and about to taxi past us for Prague, company traffic. Hi Noah, hope you're okay mate. Yeah, we're very, very lucky mate. We are very lucky here at Airline Live to share this incredible vantage point here at the awesome runway visit park. You shout out to the guys from the RVP and of course Debbie and the awesome team from the Aviation Society for letting us utilise this, as I say, this incredible vantage point for filming the aviation here at Manchester. Lufthansa is lined up for Frankfurt. Just spooling up. Oh, cheers Andy, cheers for the heads up mate. Yeah, so the Helimed, which we saw earlier over Hill Green, is now, looks like it's ready to depart from the area. Hope everything is well. Of course, with it being the Helimed, it's only there for one reason. Great to see Lufty bringing an aircraft in the fairly classic colours now. Much prefer that than the new livery, if I'm honest. Helimed was over in general direction here. And the 380, ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad to say, is now on the move, on the taxi, Emirates Airbus A380. You should just have enough time to flick the kettle on. I'm not sure if you get a chance to make a brew, but you should just have enough time to flick that kettle on. An RAF A400 Atlas just going over the top of us as well at the minute. Registration on that, Zulu Mike 415, out of Breeze Norton. Your old A400 Atlas going over the top. It's currently track number 5 on Flight Radar 24. EasyJet next aircraft to land here in Manchester. And next out, we should get the Virgin Atlantic 330, I think. Yeah, just about to enter the active is the Virgin Atlantic. It's got the Ryanair behind for Prague, but here is the aircraft heading out to New York now. Yeah, never good when you see that Helimed, is it? Yeah, it's just gone behind the tower here at Manchester. It has departed the area it did land at. Hey Tom Smith, good to see ya. Oh, it did look like it had a bit of a bounce, Tom, yeah. Like it were 2 touchdowns, mate. Hope your flight was okay, though, pal. I really hope you had a good one. Mini hooray! Hope you're okay. Cheers, Diane. Yeah, we're very lucky, as I say. Here's the Virgin Atlantic 330 for New York. Enjoy this, everyone. Hi, Peter, in Thailand. And if you want to know how powerful those engines are, just see the camera vibrating. Hi Jordan, hope you're alright. Yeah, beautiful day for flying somewhere else where it's a bit warmer. That's a fact, Jordan. Good day for flying somewhere where it's hot. Virgin just going into the low cloud base there. You have an EasyJet on finals. Here we are, Tom. Here's the one at fault. I bet you'd sooner be on this though, mate. King of the skies. Flight Echo Kilo 18 for Dubai. Just give the aircraft info again. Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Golf. And this is a 9-year-old airframe, first registered in April 2016. About to undertake the 57 mile flight back to Dubai in the Middle East. This is one of 3 daily A380s into Manchester. And this is the second routing of the day. Yep, hopefully everything's okay over there in Thailand. Ah, a bit of vitamin D, eh, Rob? Look at this, ladies and gents. Where else can you get an angle of a 380 like that? Where else? You tell me. Wow. Super Jumbo on the way out. And this is followed by another lovely looking aircraft. Beautiful blue scheme on the ITA operating on behalf of EasyJet. $321 Jet 2 in the .com scheme about to touch down. Aircraft arriving in from Alicante, November Whiskey. We've got another Virgin Atlantic 330 just pinging up for Atlanta, flight Victor Sierra 109 Diamond Girl. is about to push back from T2. A rocket wolf. Willing to trade 35 degrees of Aussie climate for 22. When? When do you want to do that? Should we do it now? Malta Air lined up. Again, this is a subsidiary of Ryanair, this. And it's the next aircraft to depart. Hi Gary B, good afternoon to you mate, hope you're doing well. Yesterday, yeah, we should have done it yesterday. Love that rocket wolf. There's a Malta Air. After this, we got the 380. Don't go nowhere. Hey, Nige. Do have an EasyJet 321 finals from Lisbon, and then we should get the Emirates A380 out of here. Just on the final few miles now, the EasyJet. Oh, you okay, Nige? EasyJet. Skills, one wheel touchdown. Skills. And now the 380 continues the taxi off of Alpha onto the active way, which is 05 left for departure. This could be pretty awesome, actually, in these conditions. The Virgin Atlantic for Atlanta now also on the taxi away from T2. Egypt Air about to push back as well. So we could get a rolling start from the Emirates. Here we go. Enjoy this, everybody. Majestic as ever. Emirates Airbus A380 takes to the skies. And that mammoth main gear gets retracted. All 20 wheels. Plus the two on the front. And that never gets old, does it? just catch a bit of this cloud here now, this. Beautiful. Beautiful. ITA lined up. That was awesome as usual. Yeah, exactly, Sax. Exactly, mate. 7.4 and the 380. Something else, aren't there? Hey, buddy. Are you okay? Hey, Dan. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, and the ITA, as you would expect. Just wait in a few moments. There will be a lot of wake behind that mammoth 380. So, ATC just... Hey, Sterling's watching. Sterling's in the house. How you doing, little man? Good to see you. Oh, you're behaving for mum and dad? Are you okay, Sam? Hey, Big Al. Good to see you, mate. Good timing, pal. Yeah, young Sterling. Surprised he's not asleep, to be honest. Yeah, you hope the sleep pattern's a bit better, Sam. Never easy when they're young, is it? Never ever easy. Beautiful blue colours of the ITA. Heads on the return leg to Milan Lanarte. Have the Embraer lined up now. I think this is Yuki outbound. Oh, I just threw up on him. Well, that's what it's all about. The joys, the joys, the joys, man. The joys of parenthood. One of the many. Logan Air about to depart. We've got the Virgin Atlantic for Atlanta about to come around the corner as well. He's a good lad, he is. Good lad. Saving it for Dad. Perfect timing, lad. Logan Air rotates. Virgin Atlantic taxis past us. Andy's in the house as well. Andy probably on the computer. Sterling's nicked his phone. Who's asleep? Let's all give Sterling a wave. Come on, let's all give the youngest fan of Airliners Live a wave. Surfboard's on the roof rack of the Nuki outbound. Egypt Air is pushed. She'll be on the taxi very soon. We have a Ryanair coming in from Marrakesh as well on a long final. Got a 7.4 flying over the top. Atlas Air. Yeah, that's 7-4. I think it's been Atlas most of its thingy, actually. Yeah, it's only 3-year-old, so. There we go. Virgin Atlantic has flight Victor Sierra 109 for Atlanta. Diamond Girl lined up. And about to spool. Oh, Sterling's waving back at everyone. Positive rate, and the gear goes up on the 330. Bit of low cloud there. May drift through this. Goes. Ribbons. Got to initiate the left-hand bank turn. And disappears from our view. Ryanair on finals now for the flight from Marrakesh. Which means we're just waiting for the Saudi and the Qatar now. And of course the Egypt Air that's been pushed. There's a little bit of moisture left on the runway there. Definitely, Mike. Yeah, they are. Definitely, mate. Good place for the kids to burn off some energy. Here at the RVP, there's lots to do here. Of course, if you're after any refreshments, got the Concorde Cafe here. Good for your warm drinks on days like today. You've got the aviation shop as well, selling all sorts of memorabilia in there. Bits of clothing, of course, models. Some interesting artifacts in there as well. Got 5 static aircraft on the ground here at the RVP as well. The main one of which is the flagship British Airways Concorde G BOAC under the wraps of the hangar here. Just in there, behind the windsock G BOAC, available for short and long tours. Yeah, get yourselves down to the RVP if you're ever at a loose end, ladies and gentlemen. An incredible place to take in all the aviation action, especially when they're on here on 05 ops. Fantastic. Get yourselves down. Show your support to the park. And again, coming up at the end of June, finally making a return, is the Aviation Society Memorabilia Fair on Saturday the 27th and the 28th. Airline is live. We'll be there on just the Saturday the 27th, and we will be showcasing our in-house made application, plane spotting app, Fleet Log, and we will be, as I say, we'll be showcasing that during this year's task fair. As I say, Saturday the 27th of June and Sunday the 28th. We will not be here on the Sunday, and the likeliness is there'll be no show either, because it does take a lot out of us on that Saturday. Next aircraft in from Amsterdam, it's the EasyJet returning uniform Zulu, the Holy One, Jesus. Next to touchdown, just on the final few miles now. About to come round the corner is the Egypt Air. Surprised we haven't had any go-arounds yet. Very surprised indeed, but these crews are dealing with conditions really well. As you can see, a few adjustments, and this has been the score of the majority of touchdowns today. A few firm touchdowns here and there, but the majority have been just like that, really nice touchdowns. He's arriving from Amsterdam from the 264-mile flight, just taking 50 minutes. And the next aircraft to touchdown is the Jet 2 in the holidays scheme. Golf Hotel Lima Yankee India is coming in from Malaga. 1,000-mile flight. And here is the Egypt Air. Yeah, and that's likely what we will do today, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get both the Qatar and the Saudi, a few other little bits in between, and then we'll likely wrap after that today. Got one or two little things to do this afternoon, so... Hey, Osterchris, hope you're okay. Yeah, one or two little bits of running about to do this afternoon, so... We'll capture those final Middle Eastern carriers. And as I say, we'll have a check then and see what the script is. Just got an EasyJet pushing back for Geneva. Erlanger 320 we saw for Dublin before. That aircraft's just about to push back from T2 Pier 1. And we have a Ryanair Max 8200 Lima Alpha pushback for Cork. And that Jet 2 I mentioned from Malaga is now on a 5-mile final into Manchester. Saudi should be on the move anytime soon as well. Hi Karen, are you alright? It's beautiful, the Egypt Air, isn't it? Hey Melvin, hope you're okay. It is nice, it is a nice livery. Yes Darren, they don't seem to be hanging about, mate, getting them these aircraft turned around. Yes, normally do, Edward. Yes, I normally do on the weekend of the task fair, mate. Do normally do my Friday show just before that Saturday, yeah. So, very seldom I miss a show, mate. Very seldom. Yeah, so the Egypt Air is just waiting for this Jet 2 to touch down. He is loving life. Here's the jet too. Hey, Munna. Egypt Air about to get lined up. The return leg to Cairo. Around about a 6 hour, 5.5, 6 hour journey for this 321 Neo. Hey Brian, good to see you, mate. Are you okay? Slept in for this long? That's a proper lie in that, son. Are you okay, mate? 54 dunk, hope you're okay. No, not ticket only, mate. No, not ticket only. But always, like I say, always a good idea to get here early to avoid queuing up to park and yeah, just pay for your parking as usual here at the IVP during the task fair. And as I say, hotels during that weekend do normally get pretty rammed as well, or the surrounding hotels, so it's always a good heads up. Get yourself sorted if you are coming from pretty far away and you're planning on staying the night. Here goes the Egypt Air. Wind's just picked up again. A positive climb for the Egypt Air as well. Hey, and Katie. Baby time, Katie, 9 months. Nice. Katie, you're wrapping up 9 months of premium economy support. Hope you're doing well over there. Katie, great to see you today. And thank you so much for your support to the channel over the last 9 months. Really is very much appreciated that. Thank you. Cheers, Katie. Thanks so much. There's a Jet 2 just touched down. And behind is the Ryanair for Cork, I think. Yeah, the Max 8200 Lima Alpha. KLM 321 Neo. X-Ray Alpha is just pushing. And the Erlingus 320 for Dublin is also pushed back now. Thanks again, Katie. Agadir inbound is next. 737 Kilo Mike of Ryanair. It's going to be followed by the British Airways. There's a British Airways shuttle service coming in. Flight 1368 Yankee Juliet. Carrying out that route. Here's the Ryanair for Cork, over in Ireland. And following this out is going to be the EasyJet for Geneva. Ryanair on finals. Greece from Ryanair. They've set the bar today, Ryanair. They've set the bar. They've probably had the most gusty landings and they've dealt with them incredibly well. And this is the Geneva bound EasyJet here. Ryanair for Corks just took an intersection on Alpha Golf, I think. Wow, and Aid bringing up his 3 years. Get in there, Aid's Aviation. 3 years of support at premium economy. You've just got your Wookie badge. Get in there, mate. Footage awesome as ever. Hope you're well. And the same to you, Aid. I'm okay, mate, and I hope you are well this Friday as well. Cheers, Paul, for your 3 years of support to the channel. Awesome. Was the Ryanair. Might use a bit of runway with it taking the intersection. Just see, just before the hump there, there's a little bit of moisture left there. Thanks again, Aid. Cheers so much, mate, for your support. Easy, just going to hold short for that British Airways inbound. On the ground here, we've got the Turkish pushing back for Istanbul. KLM is on the taxi. Erlingus 320 on the way out as well. Of course, we've got the Egypt on the bottom there, down the bottom of Alpha, waiting to depart to Geneva. We are just waiting now for the we are waiting for the Saudi and the Qatar as well. Here's a BA. EasyJet should get itself lined up. Hey Will McT, hope you're okay. Snowy and cold Warsaw. Back to sunny Dubai this evening. Wow, magic. And that Air Lingus was just saw going past will be the next aircraft to depart. Hey, you're streamer, hope you're okay. Welcome in over on Twitch. Yeah, that looks like it's going to be the next aircraft to depart. Just checking the radar for something, ladies and gentlemen. Just bear with me a moment. Aer Lingus lining up. Yeah, I'm just having a quick look on the radar. Hi, Steve. Good to see you, Steve. Hope you're okay, mate. Hey, Tridianto. We are in Manchester, mate. EasyJet next touchdown. And I think we'll get the KLM out now. Yeah, and that heli-med we saw before, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's just departed from Shaw Hospital as well, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, just having a quick route around on the radar. And so. KLM is lined up though. And on its way now. Heading back to Amsterdam Schiphol. EasyJet next out. Again, apologies guys, I'm just looking on the... trying to find an aircraft on the flight radar. Can't seem to find it. Yeah, I can't seem to find it either, guys. Can't find it. If it's even inbound, that's the thing with these flights, see. Right now, next to touchdown. Here's Sal. Turkish is lined up for departure back to Istanbul now. HD Nepal Aviation, hope you're okay today. Hi Robbo. Turkish Neo bigger BNZ, 3.5 hour flight down to Istanbul. Where the Ryanair traffic about to touch down. Another greaser from Ryanair, as you would expect. Pegasus next out. A Vinyl Rabbit. Cheers, Tel. Thank you so much, mate, for the £2. And just keeping an eye on my eye out for an aircraft here, ladies and gents. Yes, that's the thing, Loops. Nice touchdown from the Ryanair there. Still can't spot it on the radar, me. Spotted it yet. Someone can get a screenshot. One of the mods, that'd be great. Get a screenshot of whereabouts it is. Tell if you can do that. Can you get a screenshot for us? No, I mean on the ADSB, you can. Hey, a couple of heavies on the way out now, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the Saudia coming around the corner now. Then we've got the Qatar 350. And we also have an Aer Lingus UK 330 as well on the move to JFK very soon, 330. Cheers, Sonny. Here goes the Pegasus for Istanbul. And we're going to get a glimpse of the special Saudia. Get it logged. Yeah, some nice aircraft on the way out there now, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers, Sonny. Yeah, I've got it now, guys. Thank you very much. Hi Dean, are you okay mate? Hi Paul. EasyJet about to touch down. Yeah, I think I'm going to give it a pass to that, guys. Actually. Odds. As I say, I've got a bit of running around to do this off. I don't want to push. Don't want to push things too late. So yeah, I think we'll. Going to be pushed to get packed up as well at the park, unfortunately, mods. So yeah, I think I'm going to give that a miss. He's running behind schedule. That. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll capture the remaining heavies. We'll capture the Saudi Air Lingus UK and the and also the Qatar that's on the way out as well. Oh, that's okay. Happy Friday, Ricky. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, I can concentrate on the end of the show then, really. It'd been nice to catch it, but yeah, it's a bit out of my time range, that I'm afraid, guys. But cheers, mods. Thanks for letting me. EasyJet gets out from Manchester. Next is going to be the Saudi Special. Qatar is on the taxi, and the Air Lingus I think is about to push back any moment now. When are they not boring? When are they not boring, Paula? Yeah, the Aer Lingus UK as well. Just pushing back. We'll capture these three. And we'll look to wrap the show up. Saudi, Qatar on the way out. Aer Lingus UK for New York as well. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be about nearest to 4 o'clock, that flight, guys. Still a good hour and a bit yet. At least an hour out yet, that. Minimum. There goes the beautiful Saudi 787 Dreamliner. Heading back out on the return leg to Jeddah. Saudi Arabia. At least we found it. That's the one tell. At least we found it, mate. But yeah, it's going to be a bit close to closing at the park, I think, at that time, mate. Saudi just disappears into the clouds as this Jet 273 in the .com scheme. Down. Yeah, I think we'll wait for that. They'll be closing the park, and I'll be locked in. Yep, and Sonny has just put in the Twitch command there. If you've been under a rock and unaware that Martin and Andy, the guys who run the channel, they have actually, in the past couple of months, they've built their own A320 simulator in the Airliners Live headquarters at the Airliners Live office. And Sonny there just put in the link to the videos, a couple of videos there, part 1, is the main build of the actual structure, and part 2 is just showing you how all the electronics and all the electronic components were fitted by Wind Control. All that stuff donated very kindly from the awesome guys at Wind Control as well. Yes, I've got the Qatar on the way out and the Aer Lingus is pushed back. We're going to get those 2 aircraft, guys, and then we're going to wrap the FriYAY show up. Hope that's okay with you all. Don't forget, upcoming, the return of the remote cam this Sunday from 9 AM UK time. I'll be out and about around the airfield somewhere, and more than likely be over south side, I think, looking at the general wind direction at the moment. Looks like we're still going to be on 05s, as I say earlier, till at least this coming Thursday, so... Yep, and all that's starting from 9 AM UK time. Martin and Andy will be here at the RVP control tower, commentary tower, and I'll be out and about somewhere around the airfield. And I hope you can join us for that. Yeah, Paul, I watched it at that. Not as rowdy. Certainly not as rowdy as it is at the Alley Pally. Certainly not. Definitely not as rowdy, is it, Paul? Yes, and we've just got a glimpse of the stunning Qatar Airways 350. Our penultimate heavy departure of the show today is coming round the corner now. Awesome. And again, I just reiterate my thanks to you lot for your support today. Pointless doing these shows without you guys getting involved, so my extended thanks to you all. You shout out to the moderators on both Twitch and on YouTube as well. UP squad put in a graft in again. Thank you so much, mods. And once again, it's absolutely pointless. It'd be impossible to do these shows without your help as well, mods, so thank you so much. Qatar. Here we go. Stunner. Big Q on the way out. And after this show today, ladies and gentlemen, I think Amir, the main man Amir, live down at London City, I think, bringing you some incredible action, I think, down at London City. So if you're looking for some aviation after we've wrapped up here today, I do believe that the main man is live from London City this afternoon. Tell him we sent you. Tell him we sent you. If you do head over there to join Rank Up Aviation, great squad down there, brilliant mods, and of course Amir is a mega host. So show your support to those guys if you wish to do so after this live show. But we've just got a couple of heavies now to get out of the way, and then we're going to wrap. Aer Lingus UK on the taxi. That's the one we've been waiting for. I don't know about no rain, Mike. We've had a little bit. But thanks a lot, Mike. Glad you enjoyed it, mate. RD777. Hope you're okay. Mods do rock, especially here. Qatar's about to enter the active, ladies and gentlemen, you can see. Enjoy this departure, everybody. few lined up. My pleasure, Ken. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. It's been a bit of a rickety show today, but I'm glad you've all enjoyed it. All the same, thank you. Enjoy this. Something else, those 350s, aren't they? Something else. And here he is. Never fails. Our Bob getting his gifty in. His Friday gifty. Thank you so much, Bob. Hope you're okay, Mr. Newhouse. Thank you for getting involved today, Paul. Great to see you. And thank you so much for gifting Nath Jones that membership. Thank you so much, Bob. Hope you have a great rest of your day, mate. Which means we're just waiting on now on the 3:30 to taxi out. Then we can wrap the show up. Yeah, and don't forget, ladies and gents, get yourselves down here on the weekend of the 27th and the 28th of June, because that is when the next TAS, the Aviation Society Memorabilia Fair, is being held. It'll be great to see you all, because we will be here on just that Saturday of that weekend. The return of the TAS Fair, brilliant. Here goes the EasyJet for Belfast. About to come round the corner is the 3:30. Incredibly powerful power plants, these CF6 engines. These are going to rattle this camera. Nicked a bit of the cove in from somewhere. Don't know which airframe that could be off. Hi James, hope it's not too cold over there on the south side, mate. Everything shorts, hope you're okay. There's a few issues regarding that, mate. Hey, and Paul, get in there, Paul. 43 months of premium economy support from the legend that is Mr. Dunn. Thank you so much, Paul. Top man, thank you for your long-term support. Brilliant. Awesome. 43 months of premium economy support to the channel. Yeah, a bit sheltered from the window there, mate. Yeah, okay. Are you on the main mound, are you? On Gabe's spot. I wonder if you're over at Gabe's. Is that you there? Bet that's you there. Bet it's you there, that. Bet you. Waiting for the wave. Normally a bit of a delay on the YouTube, so. I bet you any money that's you too. There we go. There's the wave. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Here goes the Aer Lingus. Enjoy this, everyone. Final departure of the live show. Great to see you guys over on the south side there, brilliant. Hey, cheers for the wave as well. Hope it's not too boggy over there as the Aer Lingus dissipates into the low cloud here at Manchester. That, ladies and gents, is where we're going to wrap this Friday show up. Here on Friday the 23rd of January, the month with 1,000,000 days. As we usually do, we'll give the guys in the Manchester Nats Tower a shout for keeping operations running smoothly as ever. Up in the top floor and all the floors underneath, huge shout to those guys up in the Nats Tower. And again, a huge shout to the moderators of the channel. Huge shout out to Loopy's squad. Thank you for all your help today, moderators. Unsung heroes of these live streams. Thanks. And a huge thank you for you if you have contributed in supporting us today, if it's been in the form of a super chat or alternatively a gifted membership or a Ko-fi donation. Thank you so much for that. Huge thanks if you just happen to have give that like button a click. It does a lot for these channels, more than I can tell you. So thanks for that. As I say, next live action from here at Airline is Live, your home of live aviation at Manchester, is on Sunday from 9 AM. Dual camera action. The remote cam is back, I'm glad to tell you. And I hope you can join us for that. Whatever you're up to the remainder of this Friday, hope you take care of yourselves and each other, and I hope the weekend goes well for you all. Thank you. Take care, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye. Bye for now.